Hi everybody, this is me for James Vamp Lost, so just give me a few seconds, I will be sharing, and when we're about to start, you know when the theme song comes on, we're about to start. Just give me a few more seconds and I will be with you very shortly. Like I say, please be patient for a few more minutes when we are getting ready. Alright guys, we're just about ready now. Anyways, we will try to keep this a PG-13 stream, but due to our subjects that we might talk about or joke about, some parts might go 18+. Please keep that in mind, we are not targeting everyone if we do so. So with that in mind, please enjoy the stream. Meanwhile, while you are waiting for this to start, check out my Vamp the Lost Soul manga series. Volumes 1, 2 and 3 are out now on Amazon, or you can buy the books directly through me. The link is on my website down below. Anyways guys, enjoy the stream and we're about to play the theme tune. Hi everybody, this is James from Vamp the Lost Soul. How are you all doing today? I hope you're enjoying your day so far. Today we are doing Fusion Week. Now, if you guessed from the title and the t-shirt that I'm wearing, Nickcca and Ranfang from my series Vamp the Lost Soul will be fusing with Alphonse and Edward Elric. The actual Elric brothers from Metal Aluamiest. So anyways, hello to you all. I hope you enjoyed your week so far. And yes, let's begin. So I'm thinking maybe do like the classic sort of like clap thing he does, like when he, obviously I've watched the whole thing, so it's really awesome anime series, by the way, guys. If you haven't watched Full Metal Alchemist, the Brotherhood version, that's what I recommend. So please give it a watch, because it's such a fantastic anime, and I think anyone who is a fan of anime would definitely love this. It is a classic. For those who don't know, everyone should know, but if those who don't know, definitely go for it. But anyway, so we're going to do like sort of like the classic hat, and maybe like sort of Alphonse sort of like the back sort of thing. So we like one of those, I think it was on a promotional poster or sort of, so I think it'd be a really cool thing to sort of redo it. and then do it that way. So anyways, what we're going to do is flip the canvas so we could do it like a movie poster length. I think that'd be quite a cool way of doing it. So where are we now? If I can remember how to rotate the canvas, that would be a good start. Okay, so now I think it's edit. Canvas size, there we go. And rotate. Right, so what we can do is have sort of like a, like I say, like a movie poster, which I think would be good, because then we could put one character here and then another one at the back. Anyways, let's rub that out. that's basically, I was just marking out things. So anyways, let's get the light blue. Anyways, guys, are you up to anything awesome this weekend? If you are, please let me know, talk to me. But anyways, guys, if you're on Facebook trying to chat to me, just remember, just move yourself onto my Twitch or my YouTube stream. The link is actually on the status for my Twitch, so feel free to jump on there, give me a nice little follow and have a chat with me. So anyways, blah blah blah, old yakety smackety, let's begin. So yeah, and if you haven't signed up to Twitch yet, it is actually free to sign up. So yeah, feel free. And by the way, guys, we have got some fantastic news. I'm on YouTube. I am literally 96 subscribers. I'm only 4 subscribers short to 100. And I am going to be planning a giveaway if I hit 100 subscribers and do a big thank you video. So if you can, give me a like there, and also give a Twitch a little boost as well, because that'd be nice if that's 100. Also, I'm nearly 1,000 followers on Facebook, so if you want to go on my Facebook page, Vamp the Lost Soul by James Raven, and give that a big thumbs up like on the page to get us up there, and then you can be updated with all VTLS content, news and more. Anyways, let's get on with the live draw. So yeah, so what we're going to do is sort out the pose first, because like I say, I've got the pose in mind. I just need to put it mind to paper, like a psychic. Anyways, so I don't know who are we going to fuse with who. I'm thinking like Nickcca with Elric. I think that'd be like a kind of cool one to sort of do, and then Ranfang can be Alphonse, because then we can give like the armor like little werewolf ears and stuff like that. I think that'd be kind of cool to do. But anyways, guys, like I say, remember, what are you up to all this weekend? Are you up to anything cool? And if you do, let me know. Have a comment down below. Have a comment, have a chat with me, you know, all that funsy stuff that we do. But anyways, but yeah, so we are, so basically all my pages are about to hit their first milestones, except for Twitch, because obviously it hasn't been around for as long as everywhere else. So yeah, so anyways, but anyways, guys, how you all been? Like I said, let me know what have you been up to, because that would be fantastic, so to know what you guys have been up to. So anyways, let's have a look. We'll do that and just sort of sketch it there we go, and then there we go. And then just sort of like that. Hopefully, the only thing I had to admit, restream. I wish you could stream on Instagram from my PC, because that would be very great, because obviously I've got audience now there as well. I don't know how many followers strong I am on there. I might have to check that and see if I'm anywhere near like 100. But yeah, that would be like the first big goal for the YouTube page. If I hit 100, hit 100 for Twitch, hit 100 probably for if I am there already or more, and then obviously that, and then the next goal will be 1,000, and then I'll do another giveaway for everybody there. So I think that would be a little cool incentive for you guys to hit me up. Volume 4 is going well so far, by the way, guys, in the way, because now I've got the PC back, I can start working on it again. But I'm just going to try and finish chapter 2 first, because I'm literally about page 13 of chapter 2. I've done all 20 for 1, and some of it is done on PC, but because since it's shut down, I needed to keep myself busy and working. So obviously what I want to do is just finish off chapter 2 first, because I don't like leaving things unfinished, and then just carry on with obviously the And then I could carry on doing the PC, everything on the PC for those 2 chapters, and then move on to chapter 3. Now, just to let you know, progress on VTLS in general will be slowed down now because I've taken more hours of work because I'm saving up to go and get home with my wife one day. So I'm not sure, like, if some of you guys have not been made aware of this yet, I'm going to do it this way because then I can actually mark, yeah, like that, because the circle for the hips should be halfway, so I don't like that. That's too low, and circle should start from, not too big, but start from here, and then we can just get a nice little circle, and then that's it. And don't worry, we're not giving him lady hips. We're just going to smallen that circle a little bit because that's way too wide for a man to have hips. Anyways, and then... But yeah, so that is the plan so far. Just to let you know, so things will be slowed down significantly. I'm going to try and speed it back up and try and get into a rhythm where I'm working on my book when I've got the time to do it. So, obviously, don't worry, it's not like the end of VTLS. It's just there will be adjustment time, and I'm still trying my best to adjust doing my book. And at the same time, obviously find time for my wife, find time to get ready for work, stuff like that. So, I think once I get in, and obviously I've got to fit my running in all that as well because I'm trying to get healthy now. But once I figure it all out, I should have a bit more of a smoother, quicker pace of doing things. So I just thought I'd give you guys a bit of a heads up. So in case you're like, well, why is this volume taking a lot slower to be worked on? That's why. So there you go. So some news on that front. But like I say, do not worry. VTLS is still going on. I'm still going to get volume 4 out. I'm still going to try and get series done. It's just because of well, not adult things, adulting in general. I just need to kind of like prioritize that a little bit more than I normally do. So yeah. Anyways, I don't want to adult. Anyways, right, now we got the hips sorted. I'm going to bring that back down because I want it about halfway. Like there would be a good spot because then we got a bit more room for Alphonse on the back. So anyways, and then like that, and then sort of like that. So just check the measurements. And then sort of, and then yeah, I just made that a little too far, didn't I? And then same distance for the other side. Just twist my hand a little bit, why not? Yeah, did that a little too. And then if we do that and then swing it, so yeah, just about there. And then just so we could do like the whole clap thing. So there we go. But anyways, guys, what are you going to be up to this weekend? I hope you're all having an awesome week so far. So yeah, anyway, so what I'm going to be up to is pretty much work and probably spend time with my wife with doing a little bit of volume 4. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. And then followed up by Monday, I'll be working, then continuing the Wrath and Glory campaign that I'm personally running as their DM for. So, and I'm having a lot of fun with it so far, actually. Yeah, so if we get that's it, like that. Actually, yeah, the hands actually, oh god, yes, I know it's not exactly in the middle, but that's pretty good for me, actually, just to make sure everything's in. Yep. And then just sort of like that, and then just to make sure the fingers are like sort of like together. And obviously we've got like different levels, so we've got these small fingers like that, and then a little bit taller, then a little bit taller, so we've got the whole like, so it's a, again, clap motion going on, so it's like that. And I'm not facing the camera, am I? Am I facing the camera now? There we go, like that. But anyways, so by the way, guys, feel free to share this stream with friends and, you know, all that fun stuff. So anyways, yeah, so And then just sort of... Oh, I know what to do. Let's do the same sort of pose, but one's doing that, like the clap, and then one's doing that. So that would be a cool idea. And then just sort of... Yep. And then just get the neck there. I know like the neck's not there, but if we draw it like sort of... Just draw it up like it is, and then that should give us a bit more of a rough where I need to do the armor. Like I say, this is a fusion though, so I probably will make Ranfang like Alphonse, and then probably armor him and armor it up, and then just add like Ranfang features and a jacket onto it, so it just looks a bit more Ranfangy. I like it. How do I pronounce it? A little bit more Ranfangy. I love that. I do love the idea of that. Yeah, that looks like... And it is like... The armor is quite bulky, so I need to draw it like a bulky character. So that would be the idea. I'm surprised Joe's not come on yet to the chat. I'm going to go on Discord and ask... Hey, dude. Am I not on Discord? Is Discord not running? Hold on. Yeah. I am on. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, Joe's gone to bed. Thought so. I just wonder... He's not off. He's not online. I'm just wondering, like... I'm wondering if, like, people should normally jump at the opportunity to come on live with me. But there you go. And... So, there we go. And then... Just have the... And then have them both, like, looking down, I think. Yeah, if we get them looking down a little bit... That would be a lot better then. And then I could actually mark like the features of the characters quite a lot more better. Anyways, hello people who are watching again. Feel free to join me on the YouTube or Twitch if you want to start a conversation with me, because obviously I can't see the Facebook chat for some reason. I'm still working on it. I'm still emailing Restream and just saying, look, how do I get the Facebook to, like, anyone who comments to appear on my stream? Because I would really, really like to see it. So, yeah. Anyways, yeah, that arm is a little too close to the body. I thought there was something a little bit off of it. There we go. And then just sort of... Yeah. And, like I say, the bulky characters. And then maybe just have the hand showing up there. Yeah, I think so. Or we could do, like, the same hand clap, I think. That would be a very good way of doing the pose, actually. Just need to make sure I am getting the arms accurate. Yeah, just about. Just about got it accurate, so which is good. And it's sort of... There we go. And maybe, like I said, do it like that. And then... Yeah, and then we've got little fingers. And then medium fingers and... longest finger. There we go. So we've got like this whole clap motion going on, and just sort of... Oh, what's going on? My tablet has frozen. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. I'm gonna save as, just in case, because we've got a feeling something's gonna go wrong. Fusion Elric Brothers X Ranfang and Nickcca. I know I've got the spelling wrong, but it's just more of... Yeah, my tablet is a little bit on the fritz for some reason. Hold on, just give me just a little second just to sort this out quickly. For some reason it's not picking up my pen. So I'm going to turn this off and turn it on again. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Sorry about this, guys. Just give me a second just to... Yep, there we go. Got it back. It was just a little bit of it. It just had a little freak out, that was all. This is why I say when something like this happens, just in case. Yep, and then... Sort of like that, and then... Yep, and then just sort of... Yep, and then just sort of do the circle. Just do that. Because obviously it's the armor leg, so... Dun, 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 dun. And then just sort of... Yeah, so the knee should be right about there anyway, so which is fine. Yep. There we go. And like I say, it doesn't matter anyways, because like I say, it's behind him and the jacket's going to be behind as well. So, like that. Now we can move on to the next layer. So we're going to save this first. Like I say, always just in case. Layer, new raster layer. We're going to go to the red. Take it a little bit darker so I can actually draw it. So now this is a part where we can figure out what to do. So to be honest, I think we should get that picture a little lower down. Hold on. Like sort of there. It'd be from a little bit there so we can get like the ears and the tail in, just so we got some features coming in. So, right, Edward Elric. So we'll do the full body of this picture because actually this is like a really nice example. And this is why I want to fuse him with Nickcca, because they have so much similar hair features on their face. So, let's go. And obviously we got, hold on. We got Nickcca here. Back out a little bit because that's a little too pixelated. So we got Nickcca and then at the print. Oh, that was too close. Too close. There we go, and then we got Nickcca there. So as you can see, they've got like sort of similar features, so that, which makes it really easy for me to fuse them. So we're gonna obviously take out that, and then we're gonna do Edward's. I think we're gonna do Edward's bangs mixed in with Nickcca's. So this should work, hopefully, but we'll give it a shot, like that. Yeah, and he's got like a hair sticking up, so we're gonna do that, and then. We're going to do like Edward's bangs and then fuse it with Nickcca's. So, just to get the general shape. So, 1, 2. So, if we just darken that bit. Yep, and then there's like a sort of... like that. And then last one just comes in like that. And then... the second bang like that, and then so this is what I do, just try to learn the shape of the hair, and then just sort of, yeah, and those bangs are closer together like that, and that's a little bit more upwards like that, and then let's see, then you got the whole like that, and then what we do is we'll look at another picture of Edward Elric. So yeah, so they have like sort of like that going on. So the hair generally stays mostly, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, then 2 across the face, like that. Because most of the anime is actually say he's got like 2, and then it's 2 wherever the hair's flowing inwards, and then when the flow's out inwards, it becomes 1. So sort of like that, and then just sort of like that, and then sort of like that, and then now we can fuse like the elements from Nickcca in. So what we're going to use is, out of Nickcca, we're going to use these bangs, like these bits here, sort of, but smallerize them. So right, let's rub that out and then change that to Nickcca style. And whoops, I did a big whoops, I didn't jump the layer. And just sort of, hello, thank you for the follow. Masters 2007 Uwu. I think that's how I pronounce it. If I haven't pronounced it right, I'm very, 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 very sorry. How are you today? And like I said again, thank you for the follow, and feel free to share this with your friends to watch. So like we say, instead of Edward's bangs, we are just going to give the we're going to give like Nickcca's side bangs, and then follow it up with Edward's ones. So basically you got elements of Nickcca, and then you got elements of Edward. So, and as for the front one, see, instead of having 1 point, I think we should go for like the, what are you do now? Is just go for like sort of like a thicker version of it. Hello! That's Spanish. I'm like, anyways, thank you for the hello. I don't speak Spanish, sadly, but how are you today? I wish I could speak Spanish. See, one thing of Restream I think they should do is put like a translator, so I can actually translate what you guys are saying to me, which would be absolutely fantastico. I don't know, like, what do you guys think? Do you think I should do that? Yeah, I think actually we're gonna just clean it up a little bit. I can't believe I'm rubbing out my skeletons as I'm going to do this, which is absolutely embarrassing. But there we go. So if we do that, then we got like elements of Nickcca in, which I think would be absolutely awesome. There we go. So we got that bit in, and then and now for the eyes. See, I'm not sure what to go with for the eyes really. So these eyes are very similar to Nick's actually. So if we do like a sort of like similar thing to Nickcca's eyes and just do the shape first. And actually do sort of like a determined look. So a bit like maybe that should be a bit more further down. Just so we got a bit more of a like sort of determined look on these, on the character's eyes. Like that, and then sort of like that, yep. And then just rub that out a little bit. Like that, and then just sort of. And then we can actually fuse elements of Edward's eyes and Nick's eyes. So we're going to use that sort of eye style, but we're going to use like Edward's sort of over-exaggerated look. So let's have a look at the drawings or the concept arts. Yeah, so it's all linked. So we're going to do Nickcca style, but do the whole linked thing. I think we're going to do that because Nick's are separate. So we need to put both elements of Edward and Elric in there. So we need to sort of like just get those elements in. Like that, and then yeah, like so, and then like that. So it's linked, but it's sort of like, and also we need to make that more pointed down. That is not pointed down enough. There we go. And like that. So we got a bit of that all going on. But how have you been, by the way, Metal Aluamiest 2007? If I pronounce it correctly, if I'm not, again, I severely apologise. But yeah. And then just sort of, and then what we can do for the eye colour, I'm really thinking like a sort of amber. So it's got a mix of Edward's yellow eyes and Nick's red eyes, and you've got that nice little amber glow going on in his eyes. I think that would be like a really cool way of. And let's have a look at Edward's eyes, just see if there's any distinct. Well, it's not yellow; it's more gold, isn't it? Really, it's like sort of like a golden, yeah, like a yellowish golden colour. Which would be actually make a nice little amber glow a bit more better. And what we could do is make the eyes bigger, I think, a little bit. I think we should make those pupils a little bit bigger and rub that out. So we got the shape that we need, and just like that. And then, yeah. And then just sort of like add that sort of stylistic version of FMA, but mixing a bit of VTLS with my style, how I do eyes. So the white bit, because normally I do the shiny white bit of the eye. I don't even know the real artistic term for it, but sod it. The shiny white bit of the eye, and see. Oh, all right, bud, how's it going? Yes, I'm doing all right. How's 182? How you been? Sorry, I only just noticed your message. I apologise for that. Yeah, so I'm doing really all right. Like I say, it's Fusion Week today, and we are doing. So Elric has actually got really thin eyebrows, and Nick's got like really thick, like sort of eyebrows going on for him. So we are going to combine both of those elements and just have like a sort of thin, but Nick's eyebrow style sort of. Yeah, like that. So we could just do it thinly, but we're doing it like sort of stylistically as well. So not too thin. We want like a sort of like a medium thickness, but it looks thin. Like that. And then what's Edward's nose like? So if we get like a frontal view, So the styles I do they nose is, yeah, alright. So it's just a stylistic choice. So for me, it's just has to be this nose. Sent you a message on Facebook, but I jumped on Twitch instead. Are you at any cons? I'm planning to do both MCMs this time round, instead of just going as May as a customer and in October as a... So I'm going to try to do both. But the only thing with May is I won't be doing it Friday because I want to spend time with my wife at con, because she only wants to do one day. So we both agreed on Friday, and then I'll do the rest of the weekend as a seller. And then obviously, you know, and to do Saturday and Sunday since they are like my bigger seller days. But yeah, that's what I'll be doing. I'll be doing 2 cons this year. So May and October, hopefully, if I can get the table. But by the way, also that reminds me about a little update, guys. The CHIBIFON is still on. I've just moved it to the 3rd of March to make up for, obviously, because I was supposed to stream in December for the charity, but how can I put this? My PC died and I had to get it replaced. So anyone who doesn't know the news, now you know. That's why it was delayed so badly. So, but now we got a new date, which is the 3rd. So if you do want to contribute to the stream at any point, the charity at any point, and request a chibi when you do donate, just let me know and I'll tell you how to donate. It's quite easy to do it. So I'm not sure if you've got like the Facebook invite, but if you have, you have. If you haven't, you haven't. And if you want more details, more of it should be down below. All right, man. I'll see you at the pub with Scott and that lot when you're about. Can I have a catch up hour? Yes, we will catch up at some point, mate. So free to join me whenever you like. And remember, guys, if you are new to the channel, please give me a follow or sub or whatever social media you're finding me on. So yeah, I'll definitely see you around, man. When I'm around, I'll see you. Has he got a flat chin? No, it's just the art style of the anime. So yeah, we're gonna give like Nick's chin because we are giving like enough features already from Elric, and then maybe a determined smirk like that. Thank you for the follow, Hals, and we'll see you soon. But anyways, on with the show. Oh, undo. That is a bit too close for the teeth, I think. So that doesn't really look like a smirk. That just looks way more cocky than it should do. So let's rub that out. We are gonna do this until we get it right. God damn it! And it's sort of there we go. There's a determined smirk. That is what I'm looking for. Like a bit of a determined sort of I'm gonna get this done smirk. And then just sort of there we go. And let's see, around the neck area, they don't actually wear anything, so that's fine. Just wanted to double check the features just before I do anything. Hold on, edit, undo. Yeah, that's something's not right with the... Yeah, that triangle's way too wide. I just realised. Just followed you, man. I want to see you grow off to London. Off to London, my friend's doing a pop-up show for Birds of Prey. Oh, at Cineworld. So I'm going to check them out. See you soon, mate. Yeah, definitely see you soon. Yeah, Birds of Prey. Oh, that's cool. Now I want to go. Oh, well. It happens. Sometimes you have to sacrifice things for your dreams. Thank you, man. I would do. Thank you for wanting to see me grow. Seriously, that means a hell of a lot to me. But yeah. Let's see. What we're gonna do is actually use Alphonse's jacket and then Nickca's hoodie, because I think that would be an absolute cool thing. So we're gonna zoom out so we could just get the jacket. So the hood is absolutely huge. So if we do that and then just sort of like that and just sort of get that sort of thing going. So like, yeah, because the hood is absolutely massive. I just realised how massive that hood is. It's like an absolutely... I can't even get over how big the hood is. I can't get over it. Anyways, like I say, please give me a follow, a share, and all that. Thank you. But anyways, as I'm rattling on ahead, I'm just going to keep going with this. And how does the jacket shape up? Because we can borrow elements I'd say actually use the outline and maybe some color scheme of Nickcca's. So we could just sort of do that. So it's got some of Nickcca's elements in the jacket, and just sort of like that. And then we can flow the jacket out like so, because obviously it's like he's activating sort of like the clap the powers of alchemy, but I call it clap power for short. Clap powers activate. Could you imagine like some cheesy 80s like superhero cartoon? Full Metal Alchemist as a cheesy 80s cartoon. Clap powers activate. Oh Jesus, that would be so funny and cheesy. But anyways, but yeah, maybe someone should do a meme of that and just actually create like a sort of I don't know, like 80s or 60s programming version of him, just like. And then just use that as a meme, just like clap powers activate. Don't know why. It'd be incredibly stupid, but it'd be incredibly hilarious, I think, at the same time, in my personal opinion. How baggy is the sleeve? The answer is quite baggy. So, we'll do that. And then we can actually show off like a bit of the metallic arm. And then just sort of... Actually, I'll tell you what we do is actually have a bit more fun with this. And actually have the sleeve sort of flow outwards. So we'll get the bigger one and we'll do all that. So we can actually show off the bit more of the metallic arm, which I think would be absolutely awesome. And then just sort of, there we go. And around there, and then just sort of, yeah, that's it. And then we can actually show off the metallic arm here. So we could just, let's do this arm first and then just base the arm up. Get the wrists done and everything. Just base it and then we'll literally grow it out into a metallic arm from there. And then we just obviously go. And then just sort of like that. And then. Yeah, so if we do it like that and then. And then just sort of. Yeah. And thicker fingers need to be a bit more thicker than that, like that, and then get the rubber and then just sort of gently, yeah, like that, and then just sort of like so, and just sort of like you say, get the whole clap motioning going. Right, so as for the gloves, we are actually going to use Nick's right hand glove for this. But Full Metal Alchemist it a little bit, so if we can get like the glove hand, yeah, the gloves have a little bit of a tighter rein, so sort of like that, and then just, yeah, do that, because then we can actually expose a bit more surface, and then just sort of look at the metallic arm. So this is the perfect example. So I could actually do that, and then yeah, so I could actually like study it, and then obviously the metallic knuckle pokes out, and we'll see, we can actually get the fingers like here and just like that. There we go. And now we've got like the metallic hand going on. Now as for the wrist itself, we can see the palm, but we want to see like that, see how that connects. So yeah, so it's all there. So if we do that and then just know where the connection is, which is there, and obviously if we go like that and then out, so it connects here, and then underneath the arm is just like that. Or hold on, no, because it's near the end, isn't it? So it's got to be a little bit down, then under. So like so, like that, and then. So I'm just like studying it, like hardcore, like studying it just to make sure I'm getting every attribute of the arm right, like that, and then like so. And then what we can do is create like a hole like that. And then we can actually look in, so you've got a bit more insight of the arm, just like that. And then is there any, yeah, because it goes right up almost to the end here, And then just sort of, yeah, just like that. I think would be like that. So it looks like there's some battle damage. So we can actually see like the sort of automated arm. I think that would be quite cool. And then the other hand, I think we should do matching gloves on this one, but have like the normal hand sort of. And then what we'll do is get the rubber, rub that out, obviously, and then we could do like the whole sleeve thing here, and just sort of, there we go. And then oh, sorry, like that, and then that's it. And then so we've got the whole that, and then what we can do is actually just sort of, there we go, like so it's not digging in the arm too much. And then we just have like sort of like a wavy thing there, because like I say, the jacket's very baggy at least, so we need to sort of express that through this. So there we go, like that. And then that sleeve is a little bit longer, so we need to sort of match its length like that. And then like so, and then get a little bit of like that, then so like that, and then just sort of, yeah, it's because obviously the knuckle we need to sort of, there we go, and then make that taller as well. And then like that sort of thing going on. And then just sort of, yeah, just get a shadow there, so it looks like it's just like that. And then just sort of, like that, and then just like the normal arm there. There we go. And then what we can do is have like a fleece sort of going around his neck like that. So we don't have like a double hood going on, but we have like a sort of zipper like that. And then just sort of, because I think they've got like similar color schemes with their costumes as well. I think that's what makes a really good fusion. And they just sort of, yeah, like that, because it's quite like a wavy coat, so we need to sort of get that like that. And just sort of, like so, and then just sort of like so, just sort of, there we go. And then just get the rubbers to sort of, and to be honest, the crease that should be there should be actually round about here. So we've got that crease wrong a little bit. And then just the same here, just the crease should be round about here. Yeah, that looks a lot better. And then just sort of, and then we add Edward's belt. I think that would be like a really cool one to do. And just sort of like that, and then add the bits that need to be added. So alright, so yeah, so we got a little bit going on here like that, and then yeah, like that, and then just sort of, because this is the best view of his belt really, and then just sort of like that. So it looks like he's like, whole thing's getting lifted off him. And then let's see, as for the back of his hair, I think we could do a mixture of Nick's back of the hair and Edward's. So we could just do that, and then just sort of like that, and then sort of, yep, like that. And then how does he tie it up? So it's like a braid, so it's like that almost, sort of like that. So we need to sort of get a flow going like that, and it's tied up by a little, like, sort of like a band at the end here. So we need to sort of, yeah, like that, and then sort of, see, tough it out. But we're going to do like Nick style, just like that. But we're going to braid it somehow. So how do I do braids? Let's have a look. See, the best color picture is that. So that would be sort of like that, and then like so, like that. So sort of like that, and then paintbrush it like at the end, like so. Yeah. Okay, and then just sort of like that, and just sort of like so, like that, and then we could spike it up when we can. But I think we should wiggle that a bit more. But now we've got the hang of the shape, we just need to, well, how to do the braid. We just need to sort of give it a bit more flow to it. So sort of like that, and then a little kick at the end. And just sort of like that, and then like that. That's it, and then like a little puzzle. And then just sort of, that's it, and then sort of like that. So it's just got like a bit more of a, and then just sort of, yeah, and then like that. Okay, cool. So, and just sort of, yep, that's it. And then we got all that going on. Yeah, that's fine. And then just sort of, and then get like some patterns in like that, and then just sort of equalize it, just sort of like that. There we go. And then we can do the whole like that. So we've got like sort of his color scheme in as well, and just sort of like so, and then just sort of scribble that in, sort of make it look like it's lifting, sort of thing. Actually be here, and then just sort of, yeah, there we go. And then there we go, and then just sort of, okay. So as for Alphonse, right, we're gonna start with the bottom, and then we're gonna like that, and then I don't know how we're gonna add these features, but there we go. We're gonna give it a shot anyways, because it is a fusion and we need to make it look like so. Now as for Ranfang, we are gonna need you next, and let's see. So first off, because he's a wolf, we need those canines in. I think we just have a bit more like wolf features. Like that. Instead of like a sort of muzzle, and then just sort of like that, and then so you got like sort of like the canines necessary to do it. Like that, and just sort of so taking reference from Ranfang's werewolf form, really, and then just sort of like that, and then edit, undo, and just sort of actually, I think we should actually take reference from this, because that's obviously the eye level there. So we'll do it like that, and then we'll rub out what we don't need, which is that bit. I'm just keeping an eye on the chat, and just sort of, there we go, and then just sort of, oh, sorry. Hold on. Now I see what I'm doing wrong. Just like that. Yeah. Like so. And then like that. And then just sort of like that. And then just sort of, let's see. Yeah. So it's like little circles of sort of like glows like that, and then sort of like that. So like I say, we're getting both features in. Yep. And then just sort of, there we go. And if we go for the toy, just so we can get like the sort of, there we go, like so, and then obviously like so, and just sort of like that, and then hold on, I think the illustration kind of gives me more of the line work. There we go. Just sort of, and then yeah, so the second spike becomes like the second layer, sort of, almost, and just sort of like that, and then like so, and then so we got like the sort of outlines of what we need to get done, and the horn, we should do that. Like so. Like say, give them like wolf-like features. Like say, just within the helmet. There we go. And obviously, like so, and just get the horn a little longer like that, because it is a long horn. And just sort of like that. And then actually the toy can give me answer to that. Hold on. Yeah, it gives me that, and then it's and then just sort of yeah, and then just sort of like so. But this time we are just going to add like sort of wolf ears to it, like sort of metallic, but we're going to have to somehow groove it into the armor somehow. So I think like sort of, yeah, and just sort of like that, and then And then what we can do is just sort of metallically get them in and just sort of, that's it. That's that. So got the sort of ears going on. Da, 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 da. And they just sort of actually like his big bushy tail actually. Why is there a line there? We don't want this line. Hold on, edit. Can we undo the line? There we go. What's going on? Ah, that's why. And then just sort of... So instead of like one single long hair, we do it along like sort of like that. And then... Or... Actually, I think I've got a better idea. So that's... Yeah. And then just sort of... So sort of thinner, but we're going to go do it quite thick and then just sort of, yeah. And then we got like the sort of like the puffiness of the tail, but not quite. So there we go. And then sort of like that. There we go. So we've got that going on. So it goes behind like so, but at the same time it's sort of like... So we've got that nice little thing going on. And obviously now for the neck part. And the... So yeah, so... This is the part where it's obviously... Yeah, and then do that. Because obviously, like, there's no one in the actual suit. It's just a soul, if I remember correctly. And then... Yeah. So, he's just got that sort of... Like that going on, hasn't he? And then got the whole... Yep. And then just sort of... Rub that out, and yeah, really don't see that much, do you? Ooh. Yeah, so this is, yeah, all right, we got that, and then just sort of, and then what we can do is do that, and then. And just sort of get the logo in, Ranfang's logo in, and then we can draw that into sort of like a metallic piece somehow. Yeah. Yeah, and then what we can do is have it actually painted on the actual thing. So it's like sort of there. Okay, I think I've got the idea what to do. I think I've got a really cool idea actually. We're going to have to do it once we're, like so, and sort of, yep, and just sort of, and I'm guessing like the armor gets quite bulky from here, and let's have a look. Yeah, and then just sort of like that. Yeah, because now he's behind. You don't really see the hands. Oh, you do actually. Yeah, because the hands are here. So if we just template that quickly and just sort of, yeah, and then just so we know what's there, just like that, Yeah, and then so we're gonna have to do that just so we can actually know what to round off, and then just sort of like so, and then like that, just so we know what to. Yeah, spikes are quite big, and it actually rests sort of like over. Yep. And then what we can do is, instead of, oh, I've got a fun idea. So we got Ranfang's jacket, but instead of a hood, we just have a torn up sort of version of the jacket. So we could have sort of like that, and then just sort of like that, because then we can have like the same sort of thing going on like that, and just sort of yeah, like sort of like that, and then sort of like that, and then just rub that out, and then just sort of, yeah, it's not really, there we go, and then just sort of get that sort of thing going on now. Yeah, I think we got that right. And then we can do Alphonse's rest of his armor. So let's do that, and then like so, and then what we can do is put some like sort of like North American Indian marks on there, just to just get Ranfang's style in, and just sort of, there we go, and then just sort of like that. So yeah, so we got that as well, and you've got like one shoulder up, and then we're gonna do that, and obviously you've got the whole big arm of the armor, and just sort of like that, and then sort of like that, and then we got the fingers as well. So there's just like gloves of the thing. So luckily the hands are like sort of. So now we could do this like that, and then sort of like that, and then same for this, and then like that, and then just sort of get a, and then where's the elbow? I need to have a bit of a decent shot of the elbow. Here we go. So we've got that, and then it's just like a spiked, sort of like a ball thing going on. So we've got like a sort of, what we can do is just, yeah, like that, and then get the other arm sort of and then obviously have it like that, and then same here, just make it a bit more protruding, sort of like that. There we go. And now the chest area. Now it's quite, yeah, so it's quite big, so it's like sort of, yeah, like that, and then yeah, so it goes like all the way down like that, and then so it's like there, and then sort of like that, and then we'll see. Oh yeah, we need to sort of, yeah, that's it. So, hold on. Something's off. Something's off. I don't know why I'm singing to myself, but there you go. That's why. That's why it's off. Because the armor's really bulky. Because you've got that coming out here and then... like that. Lucky we've got the jacket, so... and then... yeah. Then just got the... like that. I think, again, we're going to select both layers and move it down a bit further. There we go. The only reason being is just that didn't make sense to me visually. So, and now for the tail. Now, if what we're going to do for the tail is the same thing as the ribbon. Just, you know. And sort of split off as well. And they just have it like all the way down, so you can tell it's like the tail of it as well. Okay, cool. Okay, so layer, new layer. Now we can get to the drawing. So now, right, how does Edward's hair kind of just stick out? Is it behind? Yeah, well, it looks like it's located behind the bangs, which makes it a whole lot easier for me to do this. So, oh, edit, undo. Yeah, so there we go. Just to make sure we're in the right layer. Good. And like that. And then we could just do this. And then edit, undo. Just sort of. Ooh, edit, undo. Edit, undo. That was really bad. There we go. And then just sort of... there we go. Like that, and then... like so. And then... hold on. Edit, undo. Sort of like that, and then there we go. Now we got the, and then so we got like the sort of that big sort of, there we go, and just sort of yeah, it doesn't make sense. Undo, undo. And then just sort of, and then just sort of, there we go. Sort of like that, and then oh, edit, undo. Sort of. Like that, and then just sort of like that, and then like that, and then just sort of like sort of like that, so your hair's like sort of splitting slowly. So we got like sort of Nickcca's style, and then that, and then there we go, and then just sort of like that, and then hold on, edit, undo. I don't like that. Just sort of do that again. There we go. So edit, undo, and just sort of, that's it, and then there we go, and then like that, and then see, this is just edit, undo, just muck that up, and then just sort of like that, and then just slowly but surely just get it round the sort of that back of the head. And just edit, undo, edit, undo, and then just sort of that, and then just get like a little ear there, just so you can tell like there is an ear underneath all that, and we'll spread that out a little bit and just sort of, thank you, and then just sort of get that hairdo going, and then there we go, and oh, edit, undo. It's because of the mess. Hold on. There we go. And then just sort of, there we go. And then like that, and then like that, and then what we can do is just fill in then like so. Sort of like that, and then like that. Oh, where's that? There we go. Like that. Like that, and then just sort of and then just sort of like that. Yeah, there we go. Now we got the sort of like that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I'm quite happy with that. And then just sort of, yeah, there we go. And then edit, undo. My hand just went really, edit, undo. Just sort of, hold on, edit, undo. Just get my hand a little angled like that, and then get the lips sort of, hold on, edit, undo, edit, undo, edit, undo. Right, let's follow this and just sort of and like that. So we can actually have like a little sort of smirk moment there. Like that, and then And then eye shape there. And then like so. There we go. This is what I was after. And then just sort of like that. And then like that. There we go. That looks a lot better. And then yeah, look, these will be a little bit thinner. Like there. And then just sort of there we go. And then there we go. And then like that. So we've got a mixture of VTLS and there we go. And then just sort of, oh, that's a bit too thick. Undo. I want to go with the sort of mix between the two, like that. And then sort of keep going. And there we go. There we go, and then just sort of, there we go. Yeah, there. And then just get the rubber. Get that. Why is that? Hold on. I want to expand on this option. Why? There we go. And then there we go. Yeah, I think that's cool. And then we can just and then just sort of hold on, edit, undo, edit, undo, edit, undo, edit, undo, just sort of there we go. And then what we can do is just gently and then just sort of right. Right, here we go. And then just sort of, that's it. And then just get the arms. There we go, we got that. And then like that, and then and actually just sort of, yeah, there we go. And then just sort of like that, and then oh, edit, undo, edit, undo, edit, undo. There we go. Just sort of like that, and then oh, edit, undo. There we go. Just don't want to. like so, and then just sort of edit, undo, and then just sort of, there we go, like that. There we go. And just sort of, there we go, get that little gentle stroking just to get that sort of nice little ripped effect, sort of like that. There we go. And then like that, and then just sort of, there we go. Now we've got a nice little like, hey Rocket Stone, how you been? You alright, mate? How you been doing? Jesus, need some water, mate. And let's see. Now, as for the hood, now we know it all goes down like sort of quite down far here, and then just sort of get those hoods in check. So yeah, how you been, man? I'm good. Holidays begun. Oh, fair enough. Holidays begun for you. How about me? Yeah, not doing too bad, to be honest. Just obviously doing a fusion week on my live stream this week. As you can see, I'm doing the Elric brothers and fusion of two of my characters from my manga series, which is Ranfang and Nickcca. So having quite a bit of fun with this, actually. I'm surprised like how fusible Nick and Edward are. Like, it's actually quite fun to do them as a fusion. So, because obviously I've just got their hairstyles pretty much hopefully nailed down now. And let's see, we get the hoodie. And what have you been up to today, by the way? Or if you got anything cool planned this weekend? And then just sort of have that, and then just, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm liking the way this is going at the moment. And then obviously just have a little line there, just so you know there's like folds and that like waving about. And obviously we have a dark bit there, so just so it shows sort of like where all the dark bits go. Right, where else are we going? Oh, there we go. Just sort of get the wrinkles of the hood in there. Don't worry, once I get rid of the red stuff, you'll see what I'm actually up to, which hopefully you will enjoy. And just sort of like that, yeah. Just sort of get the wrinkles in, and then just sort of, yeah, and then just give it effect. It's going over the shoulder, and just sort of, there we go. And now we've got that, and now we can actually do, oh, we could do the rest of the hair, can't we? Like braid wise, and just sort of, just behind the head sort of thing. Well, I didn't really, we're not really doing anything today, but we're going skiing Sunday. Oh, that sounds really fun. Whereabouts are you going skiing? Where are you from, by the way? Sounds really fun. Do you know what? I've never been skiing, actually. Something I would like to do. Obviously, like, as long as I'm not going to get snowboarded by the mountain. Obviously. I think the skulls, we're going to redesign them on the shoulders a little bit. If we're going to give it a bit of a... do that, and then do the sleeves first, I think, and then we can work on it from there. Sort of like that. So yeah, so it's like going around quite a bit. I'm from Germany, and you probably didn't know the place since it's in Austria, but it's called Petzenal Hair. Hopefully I did pronounce that right. If I haven't, I'm really sorry. No, it sounds really fun, actually. So, have you ever been skiing before, or you been anywhere else to ski? You know, just curiosity questions, obviously. Curiosity killed the cat, as everyone knows. And to just have a sort of, that's it. And then like that, and then it actually looks like the hand's about to come together, which is quite good, actually. And then we get like a sort of black shadow there, so it looks like, you know, obviously Like so, and then and then just sort of, there we go, and that is actually all wrong. There we go. Just need to sort of, yeah, I skied for 8 years and we went to a glacier once. I think, oh, that's kind of cool. And where was that? Is that the same area, or is it like sort of, do you go around the world, or do you just go around Europe or anything like that? I'm actually quite curious. You've piqued my curiosity. And obviously you're going to have the knuckle there, and obviously we're going to have the fingers like that. And then just sort of, and yep. And then you've got like the bare hand, like so. Oh, edit, undo, and edit, undo. That didn't look like army. It didn't look army enough. I like it. I'll use that as one of my sayings. It doesn't look army enough. Doesn't look like an arm, not army enough. I come up with really stupid things sometimes. Really do. There we go. Doesn't look army enough. Jesus. What am I like? Hashtag stupid sayings by stupid people. Like myself. Haha. Anyways. And then we do that. Just do that. There we go. So we get a sort of... There we go. Yep. And then we can make a little divot there. And to be honest, we need to improve that divot a bit. To be honest, that's not... There we go. Sort of flow it. Try to follow the flow of the sleeve a bit more better. There we go. Yeah, that looks a lot better now. I'm really happy with that. And then just sort of like that, and then like so, and like that, and then yeah, right, we're good with that. And then just sort of, hold on, edit, undo, edit, undo. That is not perspective worthy. There we go. And then yeah, there, that's a lot, that looks a lot better. And then just sort of, and then just like that. Then you have it over. That's brilliant. And then obviously have the hoodie, Nickcca's hoodie there, and that is not gap filled. There we go. That's a lot better. Yeah, so anyways, what else have you been up to? Have you got any actually awesome hobbies? And by the way, are you a mangaka yourself or a comic creator? Let me know if you got any titles coming up, because obviously we would love to have guests on this show to promote their works. So how high is the thumb? So it's just about, I'd say about just about that small finger's height. So if we do that, that's it, and just kind of scribble in so you can indicate like the thumbs are there. And obviously the palm to the palm, the thumbs are coming out there, so we need to sort of clips out a little bit more just to give that sort of bit more of a clap thing going on. And Joe, why is there any way we can, hold on, I want to get the brushes up. Aha, there we go. Yeah, I was wondering about that. There we go. Make it a little bit smaller, just like that, and just a little, so you can tell there's like a line between the hands. There we go. So we got like the lines going and fun stuff like that. So yeah, it's quite good. Oh, by the way, guys, if you are watching this and you are enjoying it so far and you want to recommend it to your buddies, feel free to follow me and all that fun stuff, and also share this with your friends so they can watch and join in with the conversation as well. But yeah, do you do anything other than skiing, my friend? Just ask more questions, because obviously we want to liven up this conversation. Right, we get the werewolf teeth. So it's like the look a bit more canine-y, because I want to like actually give it a bit more of a canine look. The nose is not great, so we need to sort of, do you know what? We'll leave a gap on purpose actually and do it like that, because I think that'll look a bit more wolfish. And then just sort of, there we go. And that's it. And then Yeah, that looks a lot better. I like that version of it a lot better. And then you got that, which is Alphonse. Alphonse, love that saying. Trying to think. There we go. I hate when you're trying to think, like when you're trying to like go, ooh, what can I do about these features? Right, these features look well uneven. So let's get the rubber. Where's the rubber? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, because that jawline is not high enough. Just realised. So we need to equalise that jawline a little bit. So about there. And then get the rubber. And then just sort of make that a little bit smaller. Just so we could get that line work a bit more nice and clean. And then we could just use the pen just to... There we go. And then... Yep. Okay, cool. And then... There we go. Actually, if we do it like that, then it's got a bit more of a Ranfang-y feel to it. And then just like the eyes. Like that. And then what we can do is add glows to them towards the end. So as long as we get that, and then the teeth can cover these sort of marks on the face there. And then where is the paint bucket? There we go. Paint bucket. There we go. And that looks a lot nicer now. Looks a bit more. Now, what can we do about this? So if we do that and then like that, and then let's say like so, and then like that, and then get the horn out, and then edit, undo, edit, undo. Yeah, I'm gonna rub that out because that does not look like in precaution. But anyways, so other than skiing, what do you like to do, by the way, Rocket Stone? Just out of curiosity. There we go. So we got the horn, and we're going to clean that horn up a little bit more as well. We need to give it a bit more of a... There we go. A bit more of a pointing up vibe. And then... There we go. And then get the Ranfang... Oh, hello! Thank you for the follow. Jesus, that always never fails to make me jump half the time. I swear. Like, sometimes I know I set it up, and then you just, like, boom. And I'm like, what? Yeah, I get very confused very easily. Anyways, there we go. Get the ears in. Some tracks are way too catchy. You're too catchy, god damn it. Anyways, so we are just going to get the... Alright, and then... Like that, and then... And then do that, and then just get the ears finished off like that, and then... And then make them holes as well. Paint bucket. There we go. So we get that, and then just clear that up a bit, just to get it a bit more evenly done. And there we go. Just sort of get those holes in the same height. There we go. So we got like the nice sort of holes going in. And we'll see the top of the helmet. We need to sort of edit, undo, and just sort of get those grounded into the helmet a little bit. Edit, undo. I really screwed that up. There we go. And then just sort of, yeah, that's it. And then we could just do the hair. Where's it leading to? Nobody knows. There we go. And then I like it like I go like template things, and I still don't know where the hell I'm going with this. Sometimes you sometimes figure out, you go, maybe I should change this up a bit. Oh, edit, undo, please. There we go. And then just sort of Yeah, that's not nice. I don't like that. It doesn't look nice enough. We need to sort of just get that sort of nice. There we go. And then like so. There we go. And I think it should be a little bit more wider. Yeah, definitely more wider. Just so it's got the sort of narrowing down sort of feel to it. Because I didn't like the way this is set up. And there we go. Made it connect. Nice. Just need to just do a little bit more work just to connect those tail bits up. There we go. Now we got that going. And then we've got that connected. There we go, guys. So yeah, at the moment we are getting there slowly but surely. And as for this, like that, and then like so, and then let's see, what else have we got to do? The collar, which we're gonna spread out a little bit more because that side is not making sense to me a little bit. And then that, and then just get the paint bucket. Where are you? Paint bucket. There we are. Paint bucket. It's like what was it? Family Guy, wasn't it? And I can't remember what he repeats. Oh, it's Butt Scratcher. That was it. Butt Scratcher. I love that program. Well, it was good to a certain point, and then it's just, I think it's lost its touch a little bit over the years. My personal opinion, obviously. Yeah, you are inclined to disagree with me. And just sort of, there we go, and like that, and then yes, and obviously there's no neck area, isn't it, of the armor? It's just darkness. Yes, it is. It's just pure. Oh, edit, undo. There is a gap there. Close that gap. Get the bucket. Drop it. Now we can actually. There we go. Like so, and hold on. I've undo that. Undo, and edit. Undo. Oh, I know what to do. Hold on. And we'll close that gap again. Paint bucket that, but this time we're going to do something clever. So hopefully this will be a clever way of doing it. Because what I do is sometimes is I do this, and then I'll paint bucket fill the whole thing, and then I just take out what I don't want, so I can get like the gridded look. So we'll do that. Get rid of that, and then draw that in, and then rubber, and then just sort of like that. So as you can see, I'm getting the line work I want, and just sort of, and then just sort of take off what I don't need, essentially. Oh, edit, undo. Right, the only one that's not thick is this one, so we need to touch up this one a little bit. Like that, and then get the paint bucket, and then there we go again. So yeah, hold on, is the chat working? Just want to make sure the chat's working. Yep, okay. And by the way, guys, if you're watching from Facebook and you want to chat to me, just to let you know, for some reason or the other, I can't see the Facebook comments, so on my restream. So if you want to come over and chat to me on there, feel free to. Unless you just want a lurky lurk, that is fine by me. And then just sort of, there we go. And then sort of like that. There we go. And then yeah, so edit, undo. We need to get those shoulder pads done like that, and then get the rubber, just get rid of that line there, because obviously just need to do that, and then just to show it is part of the armor, and then go all the way down as well, just to show that Alphon sort of bulkiness to him. And then we do this. Oh, and rubber. Just get this sort of. And then like that, and just sort of, yeah. And then just sort of do that and that, and then we got all that sort of loveliness going on. And then we could do all the details of the armor after we do all the sort of outlining. So like that, and then actually if we do this, and then sort of like that, so we could just punk it up a little bit as well. Sort of like, there we go. Sort of like that. There we go. And then yeah. And let's see. If we get the arms done first, methinks. I think we've got to start with this bit first. Like that, and then just sort of, there we go. Like that. There we go. And then just sort of like get the arms details in again. There you go. And then just do this again. Like that. Oh, my neck's getting a bit stiff. Ugh, come on, James. You can do this. And obviously we're going to put like the paint marks on here. So undo that. Oh, yeah. And then just like do that. And then paint bucket there, and then paint bucket there, like so, and then like that, and then just sort of get those elbow bits done, because obviously they're like ball sockets but with that, and then hold on. Yeah, I've done something stupid. Just realised. Right, rubber. You know, like you just look at something and go, yeah, done something a little stupid. Did something like that. There we go. And then undo. That hand line was a little too wiggly. There we go. And then there we go. So it's just like that. Yeah. And you got all the fingers. Yeah. And then if we do a little gap there, just there we go. And then what we can do is just rub out the bits we don't want, like that. And then like so. And then like so. And then yeah, like that, and then get the paint bucket. Oh, edit, undo, and just sort of get that gap closed, get the paint bucket, just like that, and then just trying to figure out now. Right, and then you get the whole that and that thing going on. Actually, I think, yeah, Just trying to think about something. What should I do? There we go. Sometimes you have to think about things a little bit. To sort of, yeah, I think it'd be better to do it like that, and then get the rubber, and then just sort of paint bucket, yeah, and then, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Yep. And then just sort of get the paint bucket. And then just sort of get the pen, get the rubber. Just sort of fix this up a bit, shall we? Just sort of like that. Oh, I know what I was doing. Yes. And then get the paint bucket. Like that. And then I get the rubber. And then what we can do is just... yeah. That's it. And then just do that. And then just sort of... hold on, edit, undo, and just sort of... ah, damn it. It's because I'm not doing it close up, because I'm like a dip. There we go. And then just sort of... there we go. And then get the rubber, make it smaller, and just sort of really clean it up. And then make it larger. Because that line work ain't clean, and I want to clean that up badly. And then just grow it, and then down. And then just sort of rubber. And then just sort of do that. Just sort of sharp that corner up. And then sharpen that line up as well. And then get the pen and then do it properly. There we go. And then obviously do that. And then get the rubber again and just sort of clean up time. Because there's a lot of big up. So we just need a bigger rubber for a bigger mess. There we go. And yep, cool. Right, so we've got like literally most of what we want out of this. So all we have to do now, hold on. Yeah. Like that, and then yeah, just do some trivial like sort of logo bits. Like that, and then like that, and then like so, and then get the rubber. Don't like that crease. We need to crease a bit more. There we go. Yeah, and then just get some element of Nickcca's jacket as well, and just sort of do little bits, not major bits. So we don't want the whole Nickcca color scheme coming into it, because that would just defeat the whole point of the fusion. And then just sort of, yeah, there we go. So we got like the purple tips and everything. And yeah, okay, cool. I think we got that, and yeah, and just sort of, yeah, like that. So yeah, we got it all done. That head's not... No. Yeah, the eyes are too big. Just realised. Okay, so we need to make that smaller. Just sort of... There we go. And then get the nose in. Like that. Right, now we can do the details of the helmet. Yeah, so... Just sort of... There we go. Yeah, so we've got about the... There we go. And then... Oh. Yeah, that is ugly. Nope. That was a hardcore nope. Yep, and then just get the rubber and then just clean it out there. There we go. A lot better. Yep, and then... Yeah, that looks a lot better. I'm really happy with that. Let's get some water. Let's see what's going on. Right, so yeah. Just making sure, like, Twitch is going... Yeah, so the tail's fine. Everything else is fine. Yeah, it's just... Yeah. And then... And then just sort of... Yeah, that needs to be cleaned up. See, this is why I take it off and then just start cleaning things up. Just to make sure everything is hunky-dory. Like that. That does not look right. So we need to get that whole line for that spike off. And then... There we go. And... There we go, and just sort of... And... Right. Just want to make sure certain things first. Right, we'll do that and then get the rubber. Little details like that you just need to sort of look out for. And then just sort of... There we go. And then get the rubber and just sort of touch it up a little bit, like so. And let's see. Yep, we got that. We got that. That's fine. Now, just making sure there's like absolutely nothing in the design I am missing. Yeah. Aha. So there's little indentures about here. And then, tell you what, we're not going to put holes in it, but we are going to put like markings, like so, and then, see, the wall sign would not be great there, but I know where it would be great. Just sort of. That and then like that, and just sort of like that. like that, and then edit, undo. Just clean out that line work. So where's the rubber? Like that, and then we can, then I'm going to polygon lasso it. Edit, copy, edit, paste. You'll see what I'm up to in a minute. And then edit. Where are you? Transform. Transform. Scale and rotate. We're going to do that first, and then edit. Transform. It's flip horizontal, I believe. Yep, and then just do that, and then just put towards that. Or actually, it'd be better off if it's there, on like a sort of bicep sort of thing. And then, actually, we're going to flip it vertical, because if you have it down, then you can see it properly, and otherwise that will look upside down. So transform. So we need to actually flip it vertically, and actually have it like that, so it's actually seeable, like that. And then we're going to do the same thing with this. So we're going to select that. Edit, transform, free transform, edit, transform, flip vertical, and then just sort of, there we go. So basically I'm trying to actually design it so you would be looking, if his arm is down, you'd actually see what it is. So I think that would be a very interesting sort of thing to do, because obviously I should be getting more used to this sort of thing, so I think it'd be a good opportunity to test that. And selection, deselect, and let's see, let's have that as well. Let's have like sort of, and then just sort of, there we go. Now we got like sort of like the markings of Ranfang everywhere. Actually no, be that here. Yep, there we go. So edit, undo, just clean that line up properly. There we go. So now we're going to file save. Now we are ready for the colouring. So layer, new raster layer, and paint bucket. We are going to turn this into a sort of black blue. You'll see what I'm doing in a minute, because this really helps me with things. So, aha, selection, deselect. And we need to turn that to black so we can get the pen and just sort of, there we go. And then alright, select, edit, undo. So we can't select from there, but we can do it from there a little bit. Okay, so selection, deselect. So now we know, see, this is what I do. I test for gaps as well, so this actually helps me out quite a bit. Right, there's a gap there. And where else would there be a gap? Around about here. And that line work is not clean. Just sort of clean it up a little bit. And somewhere around here is, there is the gap. There is the and that sort of rubber, sort of. Alright, if we just clean it up and actually do this. And then yep. Alright, cool. And then there should be no gaps there. And I don't know why I did that. I'm used to like rubbing out things, I think. It's just like when I do it by hand, I have to do that. It's like a sweep of the hand. And yep, that's pretty good. That's good. Yep, I'm happy with that. Aha! Selection deselect. Thought there was a gap somewhere. And then, well, test. There is still a gap. So where is this gap? And I spotted a couple. There we go. Selection, deselect. And just sort of connect those gaps. And then... oh, God. Sticky key things. No, we do not want you. Go away. I'm just going to carry on and then... deselect. So, right. Where are the gaps? So, we've got a gap here. Loosened gap there. And rub out these little nicks here and there. And there we go. So now, there we go. And dink, 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 and dink. Now I can look up. See, this is what I can do now, is just sort of look out for other gaps. Just one little gap, but to be honest, I can fix that quite quickly by hand, so nothing too, like, oh my god. And edit, undo. Just sort of like that there. And then paint bucket. There we go. File, save. Save, save, save. And then what we do is we lock that layer. So anything we draw out is fine. Then we duplicate it. Duplicate layer. And then we can start the colouring. So today, I think, right, let's see. We need to get a little bit between Nick's and Edward's hair. So I think what we do is we go with Edward's hair. Something cleaner like that. And then go a little bit towards brown. So like a... like that, and then a little darker. So it's still blonde-ish, but it's not, a little bit browner. That's a little bit towards orange. Yeah, that will have to be it. Yeah, it's too orange for my liking. That's better. Like a mousy brown almost. I think we want. And then just sort of sketch it out like that. And then just sort of... this is what I do normally, is do that and then... like that, and then just sort of... because we want to start off with the hair, I think, and then we'll do like the... and then just sort of like that, and then... yep, and then just sort of... like that, and then... like that, and then... that's it. Alright, now we can get the blue as my rubber, and then... wrong thing. And then just sort of tidy up bits here and there. Make sure I don't miss any hair. There we go. And then get a little smaller, and then just sort of... and then the more of this I do, the less I have to do later. So, just watch and learn. Like so, and then... and then just sort of get in there a little bit more smaller, and then get bigger again, and then just sort of gently sketch it, and then you can sketch the edges back in like so, and then get the brown, and then just sort of like that, because these are the bits a bit more fiddly, so you need to kind of like sketch it a little bit. But yeah, and just get that little bit of hair there. But yeah, anyways, if any of you are going to MCM in May or October, let me know. Like, it'd be quite cool to see you guys there when I'm running my table. But like I said, I think May we won't be there on Friday, unless like my wife can't get it off for some weird reason. But yeah. There we go. And then just sort of, there we go. And then get the hair done. And then slowly just sort of and just sort of get that done. And then we're going to get some cool effects done as well after. You will see what it will be. And then just sort of there we go. And then just do that. And then just tap it. So what time is it now? It's about 2 o'clock. So we've still got a bit of time left. So we've got just got to get the colouring done, and then we'll get the shading done, and then we'll do all the lighting and the effects after that. So all the black shading basically I'd usually do. And then just sort of, there we go. And then, I'm surprised Joe's not watching this actually. So, and then, yeah, there we go. And then we've got all that, and just sort of nudge that as well. Yeah, hair's always the most pain in the ass thing, I think, when it comes to colouring, because it's not like one still thing. So, and what I'm going to do with, before I do the armour, I want to get like all the jacket done really, mostly, and all that other stuff. So, maybe like 3 layers of colouring, I think. Ooh. It's loading. Alright, we're gonna save that, because that got me a bit worried then. Because it said recovery in action. I was a bit like, I don't want that to happen. Please don't shut down on me. Please don't. Be nice. Please, computer gods, please be nice to me. And then do a bit of that. And a bit of that. And just sort of and then just, I think we're just like, this is the bit where it might need a bit more tinier cleanup than most. And then just sort of, there we go. And then yeah, if we just doing the major bits like that, just follow the edges like so, and like that. And then what we can do is do a little bit with the brown and make it smaller, and just get all those nicks that needs to be in there, and because there's a lot of sharp corners in this. And then get that, and then just sort of, and then just get the eyebrows just about there, and then setting the brown here, just like get all that mess out of the way. There we go. And then just get it all there. So you've got that sort of mousy brown. So it's got Edward's and Elric's hair all together. Okay, so as for this, Sorry, but I'm just... And then just sort of... Oh, edit, undo. James, come on. Thinner. There we go. A lot cleaner. Sorry, that just didn't look clean enough for me. And it's not exactly clean enough now. There we go. And this doesn't look thick enough. There we go. And sort of... There we go. And then... like so. And... yeah, there we go. It's just a bit more. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, that just distracted me for a sec. Right, now we get to the white and then widen that a little bit and just get the white in the eyes done. And then just sort of and then get that done and then spill. I just realised I did something very stupid. There we go. And there. And then paint bucket. Now we can... there we go. And then pick up the blue and just sort of really clean that up. And then get the brown, because I noticed there was a little bit of a... yeah, there we go. A little bit of a mist thing there. Now, when we delete, we're going to do something about that. And as for the nose and the teeth, got to pick up that. And then just sort of like that. And then there we go. Yeah. All right, I'm happy with that. And then pick up Nick's scar color. Where are you, boy? There we go. Got it. And there's just a sort of... there we go. Now we're getting like to the point now where things are starting to take shape. And then just sort of pick that up. Sort of. Yep. Okay, cool. So instead of doing just the hood, we just do his hoodie. I think we're going to go for that. So we're going to do a darker version of the hoodie and then lean it lighter a little. Just that tinsy bit lighter. You'll see why in a mo. Why I'm doing this. Anyways, there we go. And like I say, we just do this all the way. All the way. All the way. I know it's bad, but there you go. There we go. And then we've got that. God's sake. Alright. And then just sort of we'll do that. Yeah, do this by hand actually, because there's such a small gap. Might as well just do it by hand like that, and then like so, and pin bucket. Just fill that up, and then just sort of follow that very accurately. And let's pick up this color just to do a little clean up there, because that was not on. There we go. And then just like that. And then pick that up. Just fix some bits. Nope, just actually fix it. Sit here, here, and here. And there was something. Yeah, there we go. Did see something wrong. I just couldn't find it. I think the gloves should be about the same color too. Or, yeah. Actually, do it about the same colour, but a little bit lighter. There we go. Just so we've got the same colour schemes going, but different tones. And we pick up that red. Not pick up the red, what am I on about? Dirt. Anyways, I'm herpy derping, that's what. And then we'll just do that. And then they're just checking the chat just to make sure. Sorry if I'm a bit quiet. Sometimes some bits really require my attention and focus. So hope you're enjoying it despite that so far. Sort of. Yeah, and then to get the rubber, not the rubber, get that, and just sort of, there we go. Yeah, that'd be quite good, because then that looks like that's the clap about to happen, and pick up that, and then a bit brighter, just to do that. I'll tell you what, I'm going to do that, and then a little bit darker, and then just... There you go. And sorry, I just had to sort that out because I thought, well, I might as well sort it out now. Change my mind on that. There we go. Now we got like the dark bit there. And let's see. Now we can do the purple. Now, Nick, get your purple. Desaturate a little bit more. And then just sort of, there we go. Anyways, guys, like I say, are you going to any cons? If you're going to London, let me know. Like I say, MCM Comic Con. If not, are you going to any other cons? And if you are, what are you cosplaying as? Let me know. What is your dream cosplay? What would you like to do? Like sort of like the bucket lists of cosplays, basically. Right, let's pick up this colour and then just sort of fix that eye up a bit because that was a little bit too casually brusqued. There we go. And then there we go. And then just sort of touch up here and there, and then we won't use any Nick's greens, and then we'll use Edward's like sort of red cape sort of thing, just to synchronize the costumes a bit, and then sort of like that, and then oh, found something that should not be there. What I'll do is I'll rub that out like so. And just gently work on it as well. Just to, there we go. And now I don't have to worry about going overlapsing with that. Okay, let's try that. There we go. And then we can fix this with that. Just fix little bumps and nooks along the way. That's it. And the automail arm. Might fix that later. There we go. And then just sort of do that. Anyways, guys, I do have a Discord chat. I'm not sure if I put the link up on Twitch on my Twitch links yet. If you want to become part of this lovely VTS community and share fan art or just talk about things in general, just the link is down there. If it's not, I will drop the Discord link now if you guys request it nicely. I will drop it in for you guys to be part of the fun community that is VTLS. So right, so we got that done. The red bits I think we should definitely leave till later, only because of, but the automail arm I think we will do now and actually pick up the, alright, what is a clean image? There we go. And that is already leaned, I think we'll lean it towards blue a little bit more. And just sort that on edit, undo, just do that. And there we go. Da, 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 da. And then just sort of, there we go. Get this all just sort of get it ready, and then just sort of, there we go. And then I know it's on the same layer as jacket, but like you say, the more you do on the layer, if you can do it, the less you have to do on the other layers. Now as for this, we're going to go more saturated and just, so there we go. Just get like the arm in and just sort of, there we go. And then there we go, and do that as well, just so we got like two tones, so you could tell like what parts of the arm are which, just so it just looks a bit more cleaner and better. There we go. Yep, I like that. And the white, go with the nails, and then we could do all the skin in the next layer. So right, so Nick's pretty much done. Now as for Ranfang, actually I think it might be best to do the armor of Alphonse first. So let's look at the color schemes. So it's more that sort of blue, near blue metal, so I think we should go with that. Paint it up a little bit. No, too pale. Go that, and then just jump down that a little bit. There we go. That should be a lot more cleaner. And these elbows are of different colour by the looks of the model. Oh no, it's all like the same. Yeah, it's pretty much all the same. Alright, cool. So what we'll do is we'll encourage that. And then just sort of do this as well. Do this by hand. But I think we should do it in different tones anyways, just to sort of get that feel. And the armor, definitely do it the Alphonse color, and then just do certain bits in Ranfang's color scheme. I think would be a lot more of a better idea, methinks. Well, in my humble opinion, obviously. And then just, yeah, and then do like certain bits I'm going to leave into other colours, to Ranfang's colour scheme. I'll do it like that, and then, yep. And then just sort of like that. And then just sort of, yep. Oh, edit, undo, and just link it all up, and then use that as the clean up bit, like so, and then like that. And then if we get the darker bit done and out of the way now, like so. So you can tell like what bits are what. So I think I'm going to do that, and, like say now, just to get it all out of the way. Yeah, actually, we'll do all this bits, actually. That would be a very smart idea. For once. And there we go. And then just do that. And then just, there we go. And then do the hair bits last, obviously, and then spill. And like I say, we'll do all the darkened bits first, just so we got all like the, also reason being is because there is lots of stuff going on here, so we need to sort of clean up, touch up here, and there we go, and like so. Yep, and then just sort of go for the details like that. And actually, I think, to be honest, giving it like sort of more detailing colouring would bring it more to life as well. I'm not sure like if you agree, but you know, that's what I believe. So well, that's what I believe. I don't know if I'm right or not, but if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I'm hoping this would just bring the like literally the drawing to life a lot more than it should do. There we go. And like that, and then sort of like that. Yep, that's it. So we got all like this nice little detail work going on. And we won't do his jacket till the last layer, methinks. So there we go. And like that, and then obviously some that, and then there we go. And what else shall we? Yeah, we can do this bit as well, just in sort of different shade as well. Like I say, just so it just gives that armor a bit more like sort of detail to it, and it looks a bit more alive than, because I don't know, just that one color scheme. So I'm still sticking within the color scheme, but not just keep it monotoned, if you get what I mean. So hopefully you get what I mean. And then like that. Yep. And then actually I think we should do the elbows the same as well. I think that would be a good idea. And then just sort of, there we go. Yeah, that looks a lot more better. This gives this armor now like a lot more life than it should. So there we go. And let's see. Just thinking what to do. Actually, I know what to do, because this should close off a bit of the colouring for the red for me. I don't have to muck around with it as much. There we go. And then just sort of, there we go. Yeah, that should do the trick for me actually, because now I can jump onto this colour and actually do that, and then it just sort of make sure that's blocked in quite nicely. And then just make sure nothing escapes onto the jacket. And then just sort of, that's it. And then like so. And just sort of like that, and then gently sort of like that. Yep, that's it. And then obviously we do that and just bucket that. It's fine. And then just sort of, obviously because we can go behind the drawing a little bit on this, and just go around the fingers. And then that's what I'm saying. There we go. Yep. And then obviously paint bucket. See what I mean? So now I've got like the whole armor thing going on without having to actually kind of fight for it, if you get what I mean. Like that, and then just sort of, there we go. And then like you say, it's just like sort of like that, and then and then what I do is just give it no chance of it sort of bleeding out onto the tail. And then just sort of, there we go. And then do that, pick up that. Hopefully we haven't left anything. Oh, edit, undo. What have we not blocked off? Just need to check. Edit, edit, undo. I think we're gonna have to, yeah, do that. Didn't gap that. That's not gapped. That's not gapped. That's not gapped. That's not gapped at all. That's not gap. Ah, there we go. Might have been a possible gap there. That's it. And then obviously now we can do this and then get all the paintwork on Ranfang's face just a little bit cleaned up. Like so. There we go. So we've got all like the face paint sort of stuff on there. Right, what's next? The arms are going to be next, aren't they? So let's do this. And then just sort of like that, like so, and then just slowly get around that, and yeah, like so, and then just sketch it in like that. What's going on? Sorry, I just want to make sure no one's like messaging me. Okay, cool. Yep. Hold on. That's more his colour scheme. There we go. metallic it a little bit. Sort of. Yeah, there we go. Just want to get a little bit of Ranfang's colour scheme in there. For the next layer we'll have most of his colour scheme, but I wanted to do it like this just because of like I say, it just gives the drawing a bit more life, if you get what I mean. Just have like sort of the same-ish colour schemes, but like build up on it. Right, let's get that, because there was a little bit of hair missing, didn't I? I missed out on. There we go. And then yeah, and then so I'll do that, see what happens. Yep, cool. And then obviously do this by hand, do that by hand, and yeah, that little gap there is done. And then we clean this up. Then we step back and have a look. So as you can see at the moment, it's actually looking really good. And yeah, I think we can delete this a lot. So what we do is we make it unseeable. And then what we do is we delete it bit by bit. So like that. And yep. And then just any bits are loose. Like that, like that. Then we do that. Perfect. And then file, save. And then we duplicate this layer again, because duplicate layer, duplicate, not delete. There we go. I was like, really, computer, really? Anyways, so now we got that done. We're going to start with the hoodie, and because like literally there's only two things of Edward Elric to do left, so we'll do that red just to make sure. Yeah. Even in the concept art, it's a bit more. So what we do is we'll just a little bit saturate it, a little bit make it brighter, just to get on Nick's level. And then oh, right, undo the duplication. So d duplicate, selection, deselect, and then what we'll do is we'll do that, and then there we go, and then actually just do that, and then there we go, and then yep, and then what made everything red, edit, undo, and just sort of fix that up. And there we go. Now we can fix bits up. So we do that, and then just sort of get the red out. I think I know what I've done. We need to get the rubber, jump back a layer, edit, undo, and just sort of, there we go. And now, there we go, looks a lot better. And yep, just clean it up before we do the rest. And just to do that, just to gap fill quickly. Just to make sure there's no gaps available when I do this. And then paint bucket. There we go. And now we do the fun part. So it's more saturated, more darker. And then we do the fun bit here of smallerize it and then just sort of... See, because I use black shading, but I still use some colours just to give that effect of, as you can see, give the effect of layer. And I think what we'll do is we'll clean up later on. And then just sort of rub that out a little bit. There we go. And then it's about 3 o'clock now, so we've got to speed this up a little bit just if we want to finish on time today. There we go. There we go. And let's see. Now we just need the skin colour. Now I think we're going to go with that. No. Actually, go with the official anime one. That, and then just paint it up just a tinsy bit. And then just sort of clean up there. And then like so. And then just realised I didn't draw the arming properly here. Okay, cool. And then we're going to do some preemptive shading here. Just sort of. There we go. Sorry, that just did not agree with me one bit. Okay, right. Size and... Yep, cool. Actually, that's too much Nickcca's hair colour. That's it. And then a lot better. Sorry, that just didn't look like the mix I wanted, so there we go. Okay, cool. I'm happy now. Right, let's get there. There we go. Right. Now, as for Ranfang. Now, as for the hurdy bit, we are definitely going to go with Ranfang's tail colour. Alright. Okay, cool. So we'll do that, and then because both of them are, yeah, same thing. So like that, and then just sort of, yep. There we go. And then paint bucket. Now, that's not the colour I originally wanted for it. I wanted to go a little bit... There we go. Because I wanted to do a shine to it. That's a lot better. Okay, cool. Yep. And... there we go. Sorry, just saw that. I was a bit like, on that. Okay, cool. And... oh, hold on. Ah, see what I've done. I forgot to do this. And there we go. Now, let's see. We are going to go there, and then you will see why I'm doing this in a minute. Just do the whole walls green first. Then get his glove colour and just sort of oh yeah, I should have made that smaller. A bit smaller, just so. There we go. And there we go. That looks a lot. Yep. And then yep, that looks a lot better. And then yep, do the snout as well. There we go. That looks a lot better. So we've got the colours, we've got that, and we need to do the gloves. And we're going to do it the same colour. Like that. And rubber. Jump back. Just clean that up a bit. There we go. And trying to think. Alright, I think that's it for that layer. So all we have to do now is literally drop one colour, which is Ranfang's colour. And it's a bit bright, isn't it? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, if we compare it, that was way too bright for some reason. Alright, I was looking at it like, that wasn't right. Yes, that looks a lot better. Okay, cool. Yep. Okay, now the last layer we put right above. Get the red, pale it up. Get the pen. Less thicker. Yeah. Okay, cool. So the lighting is coming from, yeah. Alright, so. Right, so we need to do that and then just sort of. Got that and then just sort of. Like that. And then you'll see what I'm up to. And then just do that. And then And then just sort of, there we go. And then just sort of, there we go. Just trust me on this. This will look really nice when it's done. Like that. And we're going to need the blue for this as well. And we're going to need a tinier pen. And that red. Yep. And then just sort of. And then just sort of just there we go. Just clean it up a bit, and then right there we go. Now and then just get the paint bucket, and then boom, and then just sort of right there we go. Right, and there we go. There we go, and just have that, and then just have that as well, like so. And oh god, edit on dude. This is gonna be like, we're gonna have to go quite close for this one. And then just sort of gently, yeah, it's very gently until we get to this bit. Yep, and alright. Alright. And then just put the and then just do that. And then just sort of, there we go. Just do that, and then just fix that up. And there we go. Just sort of, yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. So we'll move on to the next bit of hair. Right, so I want to do the hair first anyways, because this is going to be the it's going to be a bit more complicated, and then I need to get through the armor. So, yeah. And then just sort of, there we go. Yep. Sorry. Sorry, I blanked out there for a second. And there we go. Yep. Yep. And there you go. And just sort of okay. Oh, edit undo. I just realised something. And we're going to hit that and then just slowly. There we go. And also just touch up this a little bit because I feel like that's a little bit rushed, wasn't it? There we go. That's a lot better. And then just do that and then do this bit by bit, methinks. So this is the first time I've shaded in plats before, so. And then hold on. There we go. And clean that up and just cut that in and there we go. And right, there, hang on. There. I'll tell you what, actually. Clean it up, because I just realised, because the lighting, it goes under and then it starts going slowly back to this side. So yeah, and just clean it up and then just get that bit more blue there. Just sort of yep. And then the hairband. There we go. And then there we go. See, this is all the little details I've got to do first, and then just make sure it's absolutely like spot on before and I realised I'd just done another big potential goof, which I just realised. Yep. Thought so. Can I borrow that, please? There we go. Yeah, I thought I did something a bit stupid. There we go. And just clean it up there. And just a few touch-ups. There we go. Back to the way we are. And there we go. And now, sorry, because I saw that and I was like, yeah, that's really bad. Even for me. And did it again. Undo. Right, this is the bit that does take, it is a bit time consuming, but it's worth it in the end, I will promise you. Because like that, and then just sort of just get a bit more face out of it. But face, I love that. I'm getting a bit more face out of it. It's a new thing, people. Let's get some face. Trying to think. Yes, we're going to do it that way. Then, yeah, just do it that way and make it all dark so you can tell that's behind his head. That like dark bit of hair. And then, yep. And then pick up that. And just sort of, there we go. And then there we go. And then just do the eyebrow, and then get the blue and just sort of yep, there we go. And then yeah, and then so this is the bit where all the shading comes in. So, and then after that it go all black, and then all the shaded bits will. And then just sort of like that, and then just sort of and then just sort of paint bucket that, and then yeah, and then just sort of yeah, and then just get that, and then just sort of clean that up, and then paint bucket, and then nearly. So what it does, it indicates what the hoodie is, and it's quite dark around that area. And then we'll do that and get that, just sort of clean up bits and bobs here, like that. All right, cool. And let's see, what else have we got to shade. I think we're good for now. Around that area. Apart from the hoodie. Yeah, the hoodie needs to be done. And the metal bits of the hand. So we'll do that now. Just do that and then... And then... And then just sort of... Actually, if we do that first, just do it properly first, so we got like a sort of what we got roughly, and then yep, and then just clean it up and then do that. Just sort of, there we go. Now we've got that done, and now we can get the jumper done. Edit undo. Sort of. It's important that we get this bit right by hand, and then just sort of. And just sort of get around that. Yeah, I think we just cut that in by hand. And then just get the and then just sort of slowly, yeah, and then do that bit by hand, and then paint bucket the rest, and then pen it like that, and just organize it a little bit better, like so, and then like so, and then yep, like that, and then we can do the bigger bits, so then we can expand out. So this is why I always do all these sorts of little bits first, and just sort of like that, and then it actually makes sense for those gloves to yeah, and just sort of, and then get that out, and then just so it just you got the whole sort of lighting going on, and then just sort of clean that up. But see what I'm doing now, it's just sort of trying to get like all the shadow bits ready, so this is all nearly done, apart from yeah, that, and then just sort of and then sort of, and then do that, and then the same here, and then Then just sort of. And then just do this bit by hand. And then just sort of that, and then like that, and then like that. So we could do all like that stuff, and then we could concentrate on the main jacket after all this bits. So sort of like, and then like so, and then just like that, and then there we go. And we are, like I say, we are going to get this done soon as. And then sort of, there we go. Edit. Hold on. Edit. Undo. There we go. Just sort of. There we go. And edit, undo, and then just sort of now we can do the main part of the jacket, then the sleeves, and then that would be these. Got these. Well, Edward Nick done, I should say. Don't like that. Sort of simplify it a bit. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to rub that out. It's because I didn't start from the there we go. And just sort of and then just sort of, yep, there we go. Now we've got a bit more of a material thing going on. Yep. And then and just sort of and there we go. And now we got the arms, we got that done. Now edit, undo. Need it a little bit thicker. Not that thick. Not that small. Something in between. Something like that. Yep. And then yep, and then just do that. From point to point. There we go. And then there we go. And then sort of Like that. Yep, there we go. Oh, edit, undo. Just, that was a little too thin. Just need it just thin enough. That's it. And there we go. And then just sort of like that, and then just sort of, there we go, and then just sort of don't worry, the shadow's not going to be red, it is going to be black. It's just, it's you'll see in a minute. I think like once you see what I'm doing, it's kind of a clever way to shade a little bit. So, oh, switch, and then we do under the hood here, just like very quickly. Press all working? Yes, it is. Your boast I need today. Oh, okay, that's what the song's called. Just sort of like that, and then just sort of, there we go. And then the hood itself, you just go like that, and then like so, and then gently gap that, because that was a bit too close, to be honest, to the hair, and then just like so, and then it's just that on to go, and just sort of, and just sort of, that's it. And then like so, and then we'll do that. And then what we'll do is we'll fill that up, and then we'll stroke in the bits that we don't need, so like that, and then just sort of fix that up like there, then, and actually there we go, and then just yeah, and then we'll make that a bit bigger so it actually looks like it's flowing. And actually, if we do it like that, and then there we go, and like that, and then just sort of and then just nick it just a little bit, just so you got that sort of nice little gap between the sleeve and the hood. Okay, cool. So now we got that done. Now we need to just do this. Yep, this is going to be a bit of work, I think. Well, the hair bits are, but I think once we get past that, we should be able to get the rest done. Without much complaint. There we go. And then just sort of that's it. And then bucket, where are you? Bucket, 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 bucket. There we go. We got our buckets. And I've just chose the wrong edit, undo. That was really stupid. There we go. And now like that, sort of, and then edit, undo, sort of gently, yeah, just like that. Like that, and then stroke it in. This also gets rid of any messy work that I intentionally left, just because I can actually cover it up with this. So there we go. Hashtag secret little art life hacks. Anyways, and yeah, we do that. That's it, and then we just colouring away. Just do this bit by hand because it's quite a thin bit, this bit, so we want to make sure we get absolutely everything. There we go. So we got that done. Now we can do the bigger bit without much worry. So first off, yeah, that is a bit too much, so, and just do that. Yep, and then, oh, I thought someone commented then, and there we go, and just keep going as much as we can, and then just sort of, there we go, and sort of saw something going on there. Yeah, we're gonna need to sort of clean this up a bit. That's it. There we go. And then there we go. Now we got the position where we want this tail to be in. And then oh, switch step, there we go. And then there we go. And do that, and then just nick these. Bloody hell. Yeah, I didn't mean to nick that much off. There we go. And just gently, sort of like that. There we go. And then just sort of, there we go. And it needs to go underneath, so direction I need to go in is this way. There we go. And then edit, undo to sort of. There we go. And just sort of yeah, if we do that just so we know it's had a turn. See, that doesn't really, that's fine, it's just going downwards. And then just sort of edit, undo. Right, cool. Right, now we're nearly done. So, with the shadowing. Just all the armor bits now. So, and then just sort of. Like that, and then just hit the blue, just sort of so it is, and then get the horn ready, and then just sort of. Tell you what, just do that. And then just sort of. So do that and then. Oh, edit, undo, and just sort of. No! Oh, for God's sake. There we go. And then. Then that will be a bit more clever then, won't it? Because then I can actually just and then that's it, like that, and then sort of, there we go. And then just put the, there we go. And then right, and then just do that, and then paper book it. Then we can actually get that, and then just do, and then like that, and then actually like that, so we can actually get the Ranfang's logo in, and then it's sort of like so, and then there we go, and then yep, and then just do this by hand, and then just sort of, because I think it's great doing the armor bits by like whole sections and then just cut out the bits you don't want, like that, and then you got that sort of nice little effect going on with the whole armor. Anyways, yeah, and like that, and sort of, there we go, and then sort of and do that, and then do the spikes separately, one by one, and just sort of glue it a bit, and then yep, cool, and get the bread and just do that, and then sort of get that and then clean that up there. There we go. And then anyways, need some water in my system. And then just sort of actually, if we do it like this, like I said again, and then we can just tidy up where we need to. Just like that. And then there we go. And now we got like the sort of nice metallicness going on. And then just sort of just sort of there we go. And sorry. And then just sort of there we go. Because the thing is, I need to, there we go, again. And then just do that, clean that up, and then just sort of and actually we'll just don't do that for the button. Do is we'll go like that. And then there we go. See, that can stick together, and then that was what we do here, and then alright, and then just sort of there we go, and then do that. And then there we go, and then just sort of yep, and then just sort of there we go, and just a little thicker actually, just so we can get a little bit of yep, and then just sort of then hold on, just let me, there we go, nice and cleaned up. And that's it. And yeah, and then get the rubber. Yep. Sorry, there we go. Sorry. There you go, and then we are now very close. And all it is just lighting and effects. Oh, there we go. And then actually there's some bits I need to do just to get the indicators metal. Just certain bits here and there. There we go. And one more maybe at the horn here. There we go. Just so it's bits here and there just to sort of say it is metal. And then just sort of and then right. Yep, and just that, and then that's it, and then just sort of, and then There we go. And just sort of there, and then sort of link it. So what I want to do is just link it, but at the same time just sort of and then do that, and then get the that's it, and then just sort of oh, did something wrong, didn't I? Yep, and that's what I was meant to do. And then just sort of yep, and then yep, and just sort of and there we go. And let's have a look. Okay, so I think I'm happy with it for now. So let's okay, just make sure there's no blue bits rating. No. Okay, so it's selection, deselect. Right, now we select black, go full whack with this, and then see what I've done? It's quite cool, isn't it? So essentially now I've got like all the details and all that, so it actually looks, it will pop out basically. So now we do all the lighting and the effects. So layer, new raster layer. So right, as this is metallic, we can lean it to, I'm going to lean it towards purple and try and get that more metallic-y. There we go. We just want to go purple, and the pen is too big. Is this a new layer? Good. We want to go hard light and lower it. So now, as you can see, we do that, and then we can go through the whole armor biz. Let's go a little thinner, and then just sort of all the bits like that we can shine up, and then just get the rubber, and then just sort of, there we go, and then sort of like that, and then get the rubber and just sort of, there we go. So this bit's quite the easy bit, to be honest. So there we go, and then now this is the bit that's going to be quite fun. So we've got all like the lighting and the shading now. So hopefully. Anyways, by the way, actually, we're going to ask you a question right now. Who is your favourite character out of Full Metal Alchemist cast? There we go. I couldn't even say that properly for some reason. But there you go. So yeah, let me know, like, by chat, who's your favourite character and why. And what you think is their best moment in the anime. There you go. Here's a little bit of fun and games for you, peeps. Like that, and then obviously we'll do that, and then rubber, just sort of, there we go, and just like that, and then because this part's got the most detail, like where the face is, so we want to make sure all that lovely detail doesn't go to waste. And yep, like that, and then I think we should lower that a bit more. Need to get that a little bit more of that. And then get the rub up and just sort of and then let's see what you guys said. And then just sort of, there we go. So we got all like that done, and then just sort of, because obviously that's where the lights of the eyes come from, and like so, and then just sort of like that. And then there we go. So we've got all like the armor bits done. Looks pretty cool so far. So as for the hair, we're going to go for a red light. Edit, undo. And we're going to go a little bit thicker. The pen. So. And. Like that. And then. Like that, and sort of oh. Yep, just did that, just did a little cheaty thing just to make sure, like, yep, and that, and just sort of and There we go. And yep, we got that done. And now we can do the skin. So skin, I think we'll go for a green shine. Like so. And all metallic bits there. Forgot about that. Okay, and go back to the purple. Sort of. And just sort of. There we go. And I'll tell you what, for clothing, because obviously there's going to be light, so I think we're going to do something for clothing as well. I think a light green should do the trick. Let it undo and just sort of, because the effects we're about to do. So yeah, there we go. And like that, and then like so, and rub up. There we go. And pen. And to sort of get those lights in, just to make sure, like, yep. And then just sort of, there we go. And then just sort of yep. And then just sort of, there we go. There you go. And then just sort of get that underarm bit done. And just sort of. There we go. So now we got all the shines in. Now we can just file. Save quickly. We haven't finished yet though, because we've still got a couple things to do. And I forgot to do the eyes. Herp-de-derp-derp-derp-derp. Right, so this is what I'm gonna do. Let's do that, and then okay, and then spray, and then down a bit. And then, actually, no, we're going to go completely saturate like the red. And then just lean it. And then sort of. I should do it again. And we're going to zoom in this time, and we are going to get that yellow just sort of no bigger. Like that. And then just sort of and then in between a little bit bigger, just sort of get that sort of amber glow there. There we go. Select, deselect, just have a look. There we go. That should do it for now. Right, now for the glow effects. So we need to jump above all the layers. Anyways, layer, new raster layer. Now this is what we do. So yep, and then like that, and then additive glow. Where are you? A. And then right, now we get the rubber like so. And then and the spray can and just sort of and then just sort of center it all. That's what I mean. There we go. Yep. And then just sort of no, full on lights that one. So you can see like the glow coming out the eyes, which would be quite good. And then layer underneath the glow, and then just sort of like that, and then get the rubber again and just sort of again just rub that out, and then fade that, Where are you? Hard light. Like that. And then get the up there with the additive glow. Get the rubber. Gently. There we go. And now we've got that nice warm sort of glow coming out of those eyes, which I'm very happy with, actually. We're going to save that. Actually, I'm really happy how the eyes turned out. Okay. Right, cool. So next thing is layer. New raster layer. So this bit is going to require... So... And then... So, okay, cool. So we got the first part, layer, new raster layer, and then the next bit, we are going to have the spray can, and then just sort of actually just and then sort of... Don't worry, you will still keep characters by the end of it. It's just, this is my way of sort of setting up the lightning. There we go, like that, and then obviously, and there we go, and then There we go. And then there we go. And then, sorry I've been quiet, just really am focusing on this nice little lightning effect. I'm gonna hopefully this will pull off quite well. And then undo. Add an adjective glow. Yes, that is what I want. That's the effect I want. There we go. Now, the rubber. Not the additive glow, the hard light. There we go. we go. And no. And then we're going to use something else. Yeah, layout additive. There we go. And then just little. There we go. There we go. File, save. Now, as for the background, not sure what to do with that. Actually, I might know what to do with that. Oh, rubber. Let's see. Why did you change the hue of the actual colours? Edit. Oops, I think I did something wrong. Oh god, no. Here we go. Aha. Okay, I like the idea of that. And then... There we go. Yeah. I think I like that. Yeah. Looks very, it's got a bit of loveliness to that. I'll have to admit, I actually really am happy with that. So, here we go. That is the image itself. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Let's go into hue again. Just to make sure. Ooh, hello, Jagud. How are you? Sorry, I'm just actually trying to figure out what hue I could do the background at. See, I like the saturation, but ooh, that one's actually quite good. I think I like that one. How you been, by the way? Sorry, I'm like, ooh, I like this. I like this. I like this. Sorry, testing backgrounds. That's what I meant. Like. The hue is what I mean is I'm shifting the colours just to see the background to see which one looks better with the drawing overall. But anyways, how you been? Yeah, I'm alright. Just like I said, I'm literally right at the end of the live stream. I'm just like really trying to figure out what colours I should use. What like colour, like greens, like the green one here, or the reddish purple. I like it. Reddish purple. That is a new colour on the colour spectrum. Reddish purple. Get it now. Anyways, yeah, I'm fine, thank you. Just been obviously working on my book and working on this fusion drawing, which is, see, I'm leaning towards either that because I kind of like the whole icy feel to that, or this one kind of I'm leaning towards a little bit. Not the reddish purple. Where are you? About there. What do you think? Like icy or a bit more warmer? What do you think? For the background, I mean. Kind of lean towards the ice, really. Anyways, guys, if you're enjoying the stream so far, please feel free to give me a follow, like, subscribe, wherever you are talking to me from or watching me from. So, it looks like I'm losing daylight. Icy, yeah. I was really leaning towards that as well. Think that should be, yeah. That's not icy enough, is it? Edit. I love it. I know how to actually change the hue and everything. I'm so happy. Anyways, Who are the characters, by the way? So the fusion is Edward Elric from Fullmetal Alchemist and Nickcca from my manga Vamp the Lost Soul. They fused together. And Ranfang from my manga and Alphonse from, again, Fullmetal Alchemist, the Elric brothers, fused with two of my characters from my series. So that's who they are. What about if I suck out the saturation a little bit more? Would that? Oh, no, I don't like that. No. No. Okay, so... Sorry, I just sucked at... Oh. Yes. I think we're there. It's a little bit hint... Just tone down the luminosity a bit. And get it towards those... There we go. Icy background. There we go. That looks really good. Thank you for the advice on the background, because I was sitting there just like debating with myself for quite some time. So, right, we'll save that right away. Let's have a closer look just to make sure everything is in order. Yeah. I'm so pleased with the lightning effect as well, because I nailed it at one point, and then somehow, like, throughout the other live draws, I couldn't nail it as I did with that one, and now I feel like I've absolutely nailed it with the lightning on this one. And this, yeah, the background, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. That actually brought out a lot more. Thank you very much, by the way. Yeah, you wouldn't be surprised. Like, it's like when you first get something for the first time, and then you forget how to do it, and then you're fighting with yourself. I don't know how you do that either. Yeah, exactly. So now I'm really happy with what I've done, and now I've sort of somehow remembered how to do it all of a sudden, which is fantastic. I'm happy. But yes, anyways, let's save. We already saved. Oh no, we need to save it as a JPEG, not JPEG, PNG, because they are a lot better. And let's rename that file a little better so when I upload it, Fusion Art Elric Brothers X Ranfang and Nickcca. There we go. And how long have you been drawing? Well, I'm about 30 years old now. Well, 30, nearly 31 in July. And I've been drawing since I was 13. So you're looking at about roughly 17 years almost. 17, 18 years. That's when I first started the VTLS project, when I got inspired by Hellsing. So yeah, it's been quite some time actually. Released volume 1 about... Jesus, about four years ago? Yeah, about 4 or 5 years ago. And then nearly every year since. Volume 2 came out a year after that. Then I took a year break to tour. Then done volume 3. And now I'm working on volume 4 of my series. So, yeah. Anyways, guys, I'm really sorry. I'm going to have to finish it here because I have finished the drawing and I've got some little bit of work to do, make the speed draw for the Patreons and all that thing. You've been drawing for 3 years? Oh, that's cool. How old are you? Sorry, just gonna... I'm going to rest that up now and... Right, we don't need these references anymore, and I don't need my VTLS references. By the way, these guys are like the main cast of my manga series. And there we go, and there we go. Are you working on your own project? As you can see, I'm running out of daylight, like every just like poof now. You're 16. Oh, that's cool. Well, let me tell you, if you have a project in mind, work at it like mad because and my music's gone for some reason. Music does not like me. There we go. So yeah, like I say, I've done it, like I said, since I was 13, and I'm nearly 31 now, and I've got it. So keep working at it. If you got your own series, definitely work at it. That's my advice. It doesn't matter how long it takes, just work on it. Oh, cool. You got any out at the moment, or you just still working out the script and all that? My head is now see-through. Oh, no. Hold on. Yeah, it's made my head see-through. It's brilliant. Anyways, what are you working on? If you don't mind me asking before I end this stream and lose all daylight. Because you can see my green screen now. So yeah, I can't wait till I get my hands on studio lights, so I don't have to rely on daylight for my lighting anymore. Damn you, window! No, still working on it. That's cool. I'll tell you what, I'll give you the link to my Discord now. And if you want to join the community and show off your works there, feel free to. Because obviously, us artists have to help each other out. No, I don't want the settings. I want the invite link. Derp. It's a comic about gods, basically. Oh, that's cool. That's actually quite a cool thing, man. What, like sort of mythology, different mythology, or is it like original sort of? Is it V or? There you go. So mythology. What mythology do you follow? Is it like your own sort of mythos, if you get what I mean? Like, if you get what I mean, sort of your own sort of pantheon of gods and stuff like that. There we go. Original kinda. Oh, that's cool. I can't wait to see your concept art and all that then. Alright guys, like I say, all the conversations, like all of it. Oh, that's cool. I would definitely like to see all the concept art you got up and all that. Anyways, guys, I gotta have to finish here. I can't distract myself any longer. As much as I like want to be here a long time, but sadly I got things and work for all kind of religious stuff, and that's cool. Anyways, I'll see you all guys later. This is James from Vamp the Lost Soul. The truth is more than it seems, and I hope you have all a fantastic day. Follow your dreams and grow as a person. Bye. Anyways, guys, if you like to support me, feel free to support me on Patreon. Rewards like sneak previews on my next volumes and next live draws and speed draw videos and so on from these episodes. If you want to send me fan art, please send it off to at vampthelostsoul@hotmail.co.uk or tag me on social media at vampthelostsoul if you want to get your art featured on these live draws. Anyways, guys, I shall see you later. Remember, this is James from Vamp the Lost Soul, and the truth's more than it seems. And I hope all you guys have a wonderful day. Bye.